Hey everyone, it is Monday. Hope everybody's day has been going well. Mine certainly has. Today we're going to be playing more Assassin's Creed Origins, going to continue where I last left off. And last time I was playing Assassin's Creed Origins, I had defeated the Scarab. So now the Scarab is defeated. I'm going to do a bit of side quests that are in the area. And then we're going to move on to Giza, where the next Order of Ancient we'll be taking on will be, if I remember, it's the Hyena. So that's the one we will be fighting. And also be working on grinding to upgrade my gear, because you always need to upgrade the gear in Assassin's Creed Origins if you want to continue being able to do successful assassinations. So that's what we got going on today. And we got a new follow. And I've already thanked her before, but Mushi, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it, and welcome to the workshop. And with that out of the way, why don't we head on over and get started with Assassin's Creed Origins, shall we? Got it up. So why don't we go ahead and get started, let's go ahead and get started. The thing I don't get with this is that the menu volume is so low, but the second I get into the game, it just blasts your eardrums. And we got my Isu armor. Okay, we got a new kid in town and the old library. So I think the first one I'm gonna do. We also got a fair trade. Is for Sting. That one's. So I'm gonna do a new kid in town. Yeah, and I cannot investigate the Animus glitch because that is a level 40, which are the trials, and they are too low for me to do at the moment.
What am I to do?
Peace, friend. What happened?
The gods have cursed me. I lost my farm and my wife to my brother in Yamu, and now I've lost what little I owned. My cart got stuck in a ditch far from town. As night came on, I heard terrible roars, and I just left them. My poor oxen, everything I owned. What am I to do?
Roars? There are no large beasts in this region.
I did not stay to find out. They were the last gift I got from my father, Khufu and Kiera, and I left them there with all I own.
When I am out that way, I will see what I can find. For now, do what you can on your new house.
My thanks.
A little low.
My
Trying
house
to
is
see
the
maybe
right of the entrance to the
there.
temple.
That might be good.
May you fly with the bright wings of Horus.
Target's located. Let's get over there. . 。 . 。 . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Come on, I'm pressing the mount button. Why won't you mount?
Another sacrifice to the mistress of bread! Spill the outsider's blood for the Lady of Slaughter!
Wait. That takes care of them. Why are we moving so slow? Oh, you gotta be kidding me! I got a corpse under. Wait, hold up, hold up. What is this? What is this? Oh my god, the model got all mangled up. Oh god, this is funny. Here. The model got all mangled up.
A good thing I came looking for you. I fear Nehi would be dead. You'd be lying to me otherwise.
Bayek! You found Khufu and Kiera. Today I cried tears of joy.
Look how much you have done since I have been gone.
I found something strange inside the house. It arouses my curiosity and yet terrifies me. Will you look?
Show me.
As I dug out the main room, I found ominous writings on the wall. Old writings. I have no idea what they say, but it's
Old writing from the Old Kingdom.
These are old, but incomplete. Too much is missing.
Erased by time and sand. Do you think it's a curse?
I will ask around town.
All right. What should I do? I don't know if I can sleep here.
You will be fine.
You should speak to Ramesu. He knows everyone in town and everything that happens here.
I am sure he does.
Welcome! Welcome to Litopolis, final dream of the late Tahaka. Come, Neb. Are you ready? I've seen that dour face before. You've come for your house.
No,
You would clear a house in no time.
Enough! At Nehi's house, he showed me strange writings.
Nothing to worry you, friend. 3 others have said the same thing, but these signs are too old to be made sense of.
I will check with them.
You are wasting your time, but as you will.
He thinks we're wasting our time, but there could be something more to it than meets the eye.
Welcomes all. Many lost works and fragments of the old world are found here. Perhaps not everything.
Yes? What can I help you with?
Ramesu said you found strange hieroglyphs in your house.
Yes. I thought they were kind of creepy. I think someone else may have found the same thing.
May I look?
Sure. Go on and take a look.
Whoa! Ire, Dioger.
Looks like the same style. Perhaps part of the same message.
It's been a long time, but I can't remember what the message said.
May I ask you something?
Yes, what?
Nehi found a strange symbol in his house, like you. May I take a look?
Certainly. He's new, yes? He'd be cute if he didn't look like he was always about to cry. Tell him I asked how he was. My name's Nebefa.
More of the message.
It's still a sting like hell when Bayek lost his finger when he took down the hippo.
Are you new here?
Passing through, but looking into a mystery. Did you find ancient hieroglyphs in your house?
Didn't everyone? Didn't worry me much. Why? Does it mean something?
Not sure yet. May I look?
Don't see why not. Tell me if I should worry.
Another part of the message.
That should be all three.
The whole message. It appears to be a prophetic vision. Where is this temple?
The Temple of a Million Years. Well, we don't know where the temple is, so let's do the old library and find explore the East Bank of the Nile.
Await you here in Letopolis, the city of Horus. Come, find your path and walk.
Halt! Stay there!
This one has that one has wood. I should. Hey, look. Because if I remember with my gear, I do need wood. Yeah, I need a lot of wood.
فهم ساعات.
I will return it later.
الحمد هي قصر خعات.
Stop you! Right there!
تا ماهو ستفن سجرية فير بقى نية خوية
Oh, Polydé!
ريو ران بتايرس تعال النحو
Hey, what you...
away from me, will you? Rahbi!
Easy. It's not hard at all to take the wood from them. By the way, how much wood did I get? Got a lot of wood, so save that and just have to get a bunch of about around 6 hard leathers, and then I can upgrade. Actually, no. I need a lot more hard leather than that to upgrade this and that. And as for the hidden blade, I need about, let's see, I need 3 more pieces of bronze to reach the next hidden blade level. Why am I on those? I should. Ah, some bronze. Damn, missed. Sinu helped us out.
Who's there? I'm armed. I will hurt you so much the gods will sing stories of how badly for ages.
Keep the peace, friend. I'm merely curious.
There is little enough left of value. The jackals have already stripped the site clean.
I read about an ancient battle between Mahes and Ochus, and wondered if it was here.
This was where Mahes fought and died at the hands of Bagwas the eunuch and mentor the Rodian. You may have read my version of Ma'ani Jehuti. No? No matter.
Do you know what became of Mahes' sword?
The sword of Ptah, said to be sacred both to Sekhmet and Serket? No. But as I said, this place has long been plundered. The bandits stay north of here.
so I stay far away.
Thank you. I'll head north.
I'll definitely go over there, but first I want to get the bronze that I need, and also... Damn, missed. Also get some leather along the way. Only one leather? Boo. One gives me 4 and the other give me 1. That's just lazy writing. Yeah, apparently you can't get on that boat. Wait, what? What got me? What got me? I just took one look. I was just swimming. Next thing I know, I get killed by a crocodile. And where the hell am I? This is not where I was. Oh wait, it is. Where the hell is my bronze? I'm going after some bronze, and now it's nowhere to be found. Stupid gator. It ruined everything. Also, I just have to go after the bandits now. Trying to get that bronze for upgrade. I mean, seriously, what a crock.
These must be the bandits.
I'm trying to just trying to get some bronze, and next thing you know, I get
I wonder
eaten.
where they're keeping this sort of tar.
Oh, burned hanging corpse. How lovely.
Thank you, dearest goddesses. I will use this to keep the faith.
got the captain. Just have to wait for the poison to kill him. Hey, there we go.
Trouble here! On my way!
No one will
Get out of my way!
get Neb first.
Okay, I wasn't expecting there to be 3 guys over there.
Shit! Neb,
Right in the neck. Ooh, we got a fast travel point I need to get. Ooh, I see some very valuable stuff I get. Definitely gonna take advantage of getting. I see iron over there, and I see iron on another ship, which should not be too hard for me to get. And we do need a lot of iron. And then I do need to go and find some bronze.
what? You are dead.
You'll pay for that!
All right, 4 hard leather. And time to get the other iron.
They will attack on sight here.
Hey, I didn't dream it.
Alarm! Trouble here! Going to kill you!
Yeah, let's see if the blacksmith has any bronze.
Come for a haggle, neighbor? Agreed.
All right, we got enough bronze to upgrade the hidden blade.
Keep well, my friend. How can I help you? Thank you kindly. Fair winds and safe.
Greetings, friend.
Scout chariot, yeah, no, I don't want the scout chariot. There's a legendary one. There's a one I had that was really good. No, not legendary, epic one. Look, I am so close to leveling up. It's so funny. Let's see, quests.
Oh! Game on June.
If your feet are firm in Letopolis, look west to the pyramids. Within the Golden Dunes lies the Temple of a Million Years, guarded by a stone lioness. Maybe I go here. Okay, it says I need to look west to the pyramids. And I think that might be the temple over there. That was already broken.
Ah, Getcharu!
I mean, it has to be this because this is the only thing I see that's sticking out. And there is a lioness statue. So this has to be the Temple of a Million Years.
Eat this, you Come on, brothers! This way!
All right, leveled up.
What did the priests hope to achieve in their last ceremony so long ago? Some ancient concoction, long since dried up. The Lady of Slaughter. This place was dedicated to Sekhmet then. I thought Letopolis was home to Horus.
Looks like there was a secret cult.
A prayer. These men, they were Wab priests. Were they killed? Or did they choose this fate for themselves? Metopolis was sacrificed to the gods by the ancients, so the rest of the Nile could be granted to the realm of men. These priests made an invocation for protection to the one before whom evil trembles. In drinking their concoction, they gave their lives, as well as their city, to Sekhmet. In their eyes, Tahaka's project would be sacrilegious.
Ah, Bayek! I'm getting used to living with these symbols. Nebefe even came by for a meal. Did you find out anything?
I did. Though I'm not sure you're going to like it.
A curse! I knew it!
Well,
No,
not exactly.
Not exactly. Letopolis was an offering to Sekhmet, to protect the rest of the Nile.
We have offended the Lady of Slaughter? No wonder the sands always blow. She wants to reclaim the city. Are the officials blind or mad? I can't stay here. Maybe Nebefe will come with me. What about you?
My time here is but temporary.
You were kind to me when others were not. Maybe we will see each other again in this world.
What?
Okay, let's see. What do I... More quests. I got fair trade, but that's not... Okay, so where is that? That's over there. So... Let me just teleport on over. And actually, before I do need to feed my dogs if they have not been fed already, so I will be right back, everybody. Quick BRB. So I will see you guys in a sec. Okay, I am back for a bit while I let my dogs eat. Let's do quick where I need to get this. Go and steal this spear from the ship while I let my dogs eat. And why didn't Bayek just grab onto the ledge? But don't worry, he's fine. He just has some broken toes. Nothing to worry about. Nope, not getting me that time, Gator. What is it? You done? You done eating? Hmm? You done eating your food? You what? Want me to let you out? Is that it? You want to go inside? Okay. I will be right back. Need to go let my dogs out. Okay, I'm back again. I will have to get up again to let my dogs in because it is like really hot outside, so I can't leave them outside for long. So let's see if I can quickly get the spear, then I'm gonna go let them back in. Because I don't know what it is, but for the past few days, it's been like really hot as hell outside. Ugh. I can tell it's just murder out there. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to.
You will pay, corpse. I can feel the shot.
Okay, rude.
Target lined up. Got him lined up.
Careful!
See anything yet?
No.
What are you looking for?
Trouble.
Expecting any?
Always.
Good
Come
talking.
here. Give me that spear.
Hey, what was that? Shed? Die, maggot! Time to die, Philae.
The spear is magnificent. Clearly the work of that master from Sao Village. The Serpent of Serapis is a weapon worthy of the gods.
And now all the enemies can die from the poison. And with that out of the way, Taster Sing, nope. Crocodile Scales, we go on to doing the hyena. And the hyena is over here, so fast travel over here, and I'm gonna go, and I can't not fast travel because most likely because of the enemies. Let me fast travel. Okay, while I fast travel over to Giza, let me go let my dogs. I'm gonna go let my dogs back in and be right back again. BRB.
If I'm to find the hyena, I must first speak to Mered, Apollodorus' contact. He is a merchant somewhere in this marketplace.
Okay, I am back. So hopefully I don't have to get up for a while, since I fed my dogs and let them out, and now they're back in. And let me just tell you something: it's hot out there, like really bad. I mean, I just opened the door for a second to let them in, and oh.
Welcome to Mered's wares, traveler. Well, what do you think?
Junk?
Be off then.
Ah, I haven't finished.
Are you blind? I've nothing left to show you.
But you've much to tell me. About the hyena.
Ah, funny. As it turns out, that happens to be the most expensive thing I'm offering.
Funny indeed.
Delivery upon payment. Do you have enough to barter with me?
Here. Your absurd fee. Now what can you tell me?
The hyena is not her real name. Easy, easy. A poor attempt at humor, I'm afraid.
Where can I find her?
Her name is Khaliset. A favor. Some customers of mine took my horse after a dispute. Their camp lies in a quarry just south of here. Take my man, retrieve my horse, and I'll give you what you came for.
How you found yourself in Apollodorus' company escapes me.
I would have to agree with Bayek on that.
You'll get it for me. If Apollodorus wants my continued service.
You are friends with Mered?
Barely. He's a necessary ally.
Mered?
Wait, what? Okay, now that's just rude, knocking me off my horse.
Mered rarely keeps protectors as allies. He doesn't trust authorities. But he pays well. And very few pay at all here in Giza. Cannot trust the sand in your hand.
What can you tell me of the hyena? This Khaliset girl.
We speak one word, and we are hyena food. Nice try.
The hyena is the one we're after, so chow out of you if you don't tell me where the hyena is.
Come on.
Wait, what's going on here? Why couldn't I move?
I can hit him! Die, die!
I should take care of that. Hey, Soul Keeper, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. My day's been going well, and I hope your weekend went as well. Went well as well. My weekend, it was a bit slow for me. I didn't do much on the tavern over the weekend because I've been having a bit of a block. I did manage to get the booths done. I did get those done, but with trying to figure out how to do the layout, it's a lot of work, especially a lot of mental power, because you have to figure out how you want to do it and the stuff you have to put in. But so instead, I chilled out to give my brain a rest and watched anime. That's frankly mostly what I did all weekend, was just watch anime.
Hey! Hey, hold on! Hey, what?
My graphic design teacher is trying to get us the subscription to Photoshop, and I finished 2 houses in the city in Minecraft, so that's going good as well. My cousin is helping me with the roads while I take care of the decorations. Ah, nice. Good. I'm glad to hear everything's going well for you. Yeah, and I know how you feel about like with the subscriptions for like for Photoshop. I remember I've had a bit of a hard time when I was doing like my 3D modeling classes in Maya. We had to like get for the subscriptions, we had to do like a lot of logins to try to get the student ones, and I can tell you it was a hassle like just trying to get that because things just weren't going through. So I understand your teacher's frustration if having problems with the getting to the subscriptions for Photoshop, because they just make it so complicated on how you have to get it.
Alarm! Over here! I'll skin you myself if you aren't paying attention. Relax, we're the same ready for anything. Something's close. Could swear. Hey!
That's it. Come on over here. Got something for you.
And now!
Time to go to sleep. I finished another animation yesterday too, and let's just say, you know, Buddy made a return. Yeah, I saw the animation. You did another good job on that one. I'm working on with the chemical. I liked how you did add the goggles and we're working with the chemicals. And then the fusion shows up again.
This must be Mered's horse. He neglected to tell me his customers were bandits.
Yeah, that would make sense, like being stealing the horse.
Hey! Die, you world!
So today I'm probably build another house in the city and then call it a day. I'm trying to do little bits and pieces every day so that it doesn't become overwhelming. Yeah, definitely with a big project like that, when you're working on a city, it's best to do pieces bit by bit.
You're back! Well, look at this!
You failed to mention it was in the possession of bandits.
Slipped my mind.
Yeah, sure, it slipped his mind.
Stronger than mine.
I thought you said it was yours.
Yes, of course it is. You've done good by me, my friend.
Then you'll deliver as promised.
My word is my word. But I've one more thing to ask of you.
Done with your games.
All right. The hyena lives in a cavern, just over those hills. Day and night she roams the desert collecting silica, precious teardrops of the gods. What has happened to those who have interfered is best left unsaid.
If I find you, let me on another futile chase. It won't be my words that hit your ears.
1,000 promises. I have no reason to defy you. Don't die out there!
Wait, what?
Shield me! We cannot better! You're dead! Dead!
Don't die out there!
Wait, why am I doing that when I can fast travel? Yeah, that's where the hyena is. Yeah, let's see. Do I have any closer fast travels? I do, right here. Yeah, that's the thing, is with a big city, I actually do want to do a city at one point, do a city scene, but for now my teacher is teaching us the basics on graphic design. But so far I like the class a lot. I'm glad you're liking the class, and definitely if you're enjoying the class and you want to improve more, definitely take other classes when you finish that one to get up to a higher level. And why did I do that? I'm trying to do the leap of faith. But definitely you will learn a lot more in Photoshop, because once you learn like the basics of Photoshop, you can do a lot of stuff. What I like about Photoshop is that you can take a lot of different images and put it in. So like if you need to use one as a reference, you can put it in and zoom in and out and get a closer look at of how it's done. Plus, not to mention, there are a whole bunch of different effects you can do in Photoshop, and plus you can even add stuff to Photoshop. Like one thing I do know is, like with Photoshop and other programs, is that you can actually add fonts to the program that were not added originally to it, which I really think is a nice thing you can do, because it gives you a lot more options if you want to put something in text, like for text. And if you need to look like at a reference, like if you see like, or if you need a color that you want to use, you can put it in and use the drop tool. There's an eyedrop tool where you can actually get the color just by clicking on it. That's actually one thing I actually do sometimes, is when there's a certain color I want, is I'll actually put an image in just so I can get the color I need for like texturing. Like I don't use GIMP, but I use an alternate. I don't use Photoshop, but I use GIMP, which is a Photoshop alternative, and I'll use it to get some of the colors that I need if there's a certain color or shade I need, or do some editing.
Haliseth, though. Red was telling the truth. I need to figure out where she went. Someone has made a letter. The symbol of the snake is on it. Haliseth is clearly working with the Order. And they don't know she took some of the silica for herself. What was worth the danger of crossing the Order? This is where Haliseth slept, protected from sandstorms. The Lotus Flower of Rebirth. She must have picked these for a reason.
I'll exit the area. Wait, what? No, go away, hyena. Sorry, the hyenas were rabid and I had to put them down. Okay, there's something I'm obviously missing that's in here. Goes over this way.
Please get me out!
Mercy! Thank you, Magi.
The hyena, where is she?
I do not know. I'm the only one left. She took the others away hours ago.
Took them where?
She kills them. I know it. Her hands. Oh, gods. Her hands are so bloody.
Peace, friend. You are free. I will deal with Haliseth. Where is Haliseth taking captives? And why? Now, why would one of her loyal beasts be caged?
Obviously to guard something.
Khufu's tomb. She has detailed every crevice. Ah, she has not finished. That is where I will find her. I will head to the pyramids.
Ah, we're heading to the pyramids. All right. And would you look at that? I have a fast travel already set up so I can just drop on down. Come on, bye. Drop down.
Hyenas. Haliseth must be inside.
Originally, when I came through here, I couldn't take them on, but now I can. All right, time to head on up.
You! Who dares to enter here where silence has befallen her?
A Magi who has treaded many dunes to find you. Hide if you must, Hyena. But this tomb will not protect you.
I demand that you stop here. Turn back now and I will excuse this intrusion.
Siwa was an intrusion.
Yeah, we're not turning back at all. She can't make us become to find her. And we will get her.
Foolish man, I am Iset, possessor of magic. The gods live here, not you.
What sort of mischief is she entertaining?
Begone! Osiris cannot be disturbed.
Yeah, Osiris, I don't think gonna be.
What is it protecting?
Heathen! The wakeful one is asleep. Go no further, or I will drench these arid plains with your blood.
What is this place? A tomb beneath a tomb.
And is there a tomb beneath this tomb?
Is this where you hide, Hyena? What gruesome madness happened here? A dark place with a window to the gods. What kind of ritual is she performing? Still warm. And the ceremonial knife. This was a sacrifice.
Ew.
Alyset drew these symbols here. Was she trying to figure out their meaning?
If I have 62k points and I spend them all of them on high pitch, oh god, I have too much power. Yeah, you do have too much power. If you spent all those points, I don't know how. I would have to calculate how many that would be. I would have to do times 5 for the amount that you do, because to see how many minutes I would have to be in. I would have to be in high pitch, because that is a lot of points.
This sarcophagus is decorated with goddesses of the mother. Strange symbols are marked all over it. I think I know what dark deeds Khaliset was after here. Khaliset was doing a ritual. She began by calling to Osiris with these offerings. She used a knife to sacrifice her captives. She collected their blood for some dark purpose. She was attempting to learn these strange symbols. She must have found them in this room. Once she knew the symbols, she carved them here and ended the ritual with one final prayer over the sarcophagus. Khaliset must be trying to bring someone back to life. But just who is buried down here?
The high pitch for 10 minutes, so that's like 30 times 10. Ugh. That is a lot of power you have. Ooh, what do we got here? We got some silica. But the thing is, I can now spend the silica on the devices since I have gotten the Isu outfit. So let's look around for some silica so I can activate the device. That is a lot of time. That'd be over 300 minutes. So 30 times 10, that's 300 minutes. Okay, I can't. I don't know why it's not letting me go through. Okay, I think I messed up, so I need to go back up here since I cannot go any further. Oof, I would have to. The amount of time I had to be in high pitch, that is a lot of time. Imagine me having to be in high pitch for all that time. Oh god, a lot of people probably wouldn't stop laughing.
Child.
My child!
You lost your child.
I haven't. Her rest is temporary. You have intervened on her reawakening.
And yet you aligned yourself to the Order. Ravage this tomb. Halicet!
Don't you dare say my name! My name does not merit your lips, you who have dishonored her. I am a good mother.
Yeah, I don't think so.
You're no match for me, desert scum!
Retransmission, Segment 3. Acquiring contemporaneity. It has been 95 days since the Great Catastrophe. The messenger speaks. You must be wondering why I have reached out to you. It was written, you see, that you would come to this particular chamber at this very moment in time. The walls told us of your coming when we once were. Look at them. Are they not fascinating? These walls tell of a tragic story. A story we transcribed in our structures. on our artifacts. Story we cannot alter. A mystery defying us in plain sight.
I have no idea what it says.
Come and meet me,
We
coward!
tried. Our scholars and scientists, poets and physicists, bright minds, rebellious hearts. They all tried so hard to bring about change. We all failed. None could change what we discovered, the stories written into the walls of these rooms. By whom, we never knew. We know they tell of the future that is, the future that was, and the future that is yet to come. The Zeros? We failed at modifying the line. We failed at adding a single dot. It was clear.
I just love how they did these.
we were to
It's
be
just so
messengers to
neat how
death.
they did these.
But messengers to whom? To you. We removed our ability to read those stories from your original template. A doorway that is also a puzzle. We must find the solution. Those were Brutus's words when he visited the vault under the Colosseum more than 2,000 years ago. He drew the vault, sketched it to the best of his abilities, but he could not see. Just as you are blind, you may read your watch, you may read hourglasses and calendars, but you cannot grasp beyond that simplistic surface. For now, the true reading of time still escapes you. And so today, the curtains pulled and the Eros is shown, tragic and complete. Those walls you might never read. Events yet unfold as written. But something, anything must change. You do not understand what is at stake. The reader has no power. He is but an observer. But the author... The author invents the future. The author owns the future. A future where zeros are avoided. A future where a loved one can be revived by the drafting of a new chapter. A future where humankind is more than it is today. A future where, just perhaps, we can all still exist together.
That all of it? Must be. They certainly did a lot with those narrations. But I just love hearing the voice they did and how they did the designs for the mechanisms. It's real nice.
You are no different than any of the others who have come before you. Come, fight me if you must. Then your blood will be part of my daughter's resurrection. I will bury you in sand.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen, Hyena, because I'm gonna take you down.
That wind will raise the sounds.
Now I will show you what happens to those who desecrate my daughter's tomb. Yeah!
hyena. The gods need not be involved.
You have infringed upon Ede's place of French trespassers. The gods are already involved. And so you will find the same fate as all other trespassers. Death by my hand!
Yeah, no, you're gonna find death by my hand. That was easy.
Do I walk among the dead now?
A just end. You defiled the dead and enabled the people who killed my son. All on a selfish whim.
No. I gathered the silica for them. It powered the magic stone of those who came before. You saw it, didn't you? The symbols only needed to be learned.
It is not meant for us.
It makes no difference now. I wanted to protect my daughter in life and death. I have done neither. Osiris! Please grant me reunion. She walks alone in the fields of reeds. Am I to remain in the Duat forever?
Yes, you are.
I just want my daughter back! Please!
Should I be a good forger and just save points, save my points, or should I be a mischievous forger and make you do high pitch for a long time? Oh my god, the thought of having high pitch for a long time and people coming in. Why is your voice so high pitched? Well, that was easy to take care of, and there is a quest we could do that's over there, so I'm gonna let's travel here. But seriously, the hyena, she was weak as all get out. It didn't take much to kill her. I choose to be a good forger because while a high pitch is funny, your normal voice is cuter. I think about it, you're the only one who said that my voice is cute. Because other compliments I've gotten on my voice has been where people have said I have like the voice that it would be perfect for putting someone to sleep. Best I drop and take care of these guys.
The gods are smiling. You are a true hero.
Keep quiet. Head down.
Freedom!
You recover quick.
Now, how about we loot some tombs?
Have I helped another criminal of Egypt?
Oh, that is right. You are a Medjay. No, not a criminal. I'm an opportunist.
I know your kind. What did you dig up this time? It sure caught the eyes of those bandits.
A ring of unparalleled riches. As you can see, everyone wants it. Those bandits dragged me around trying to find it. Me? I just want what it is worth. You think I enjoy being a scavenger?
Yes.
Come, follow me to my palace. My safety is your duty, is it not? You saw how dangerous it is out here.
I suppose.
That is true. Well, I've fallen asleep to stream a few times, but it's mostly cute. Like I said before, I find it cute when people have a bit of a stutter.
We could use a strong
I see.
like yourself.
I'm wondering if I had one of those ASMR mics. I wonder what happened if I tried doing like readings if I had an ASMR mic. If it would help with sleeping, like if I did that.
I know, but Giza has so much wonder and mystery. You just have to look hard enough. And the rewards, oh, the rewards. Aha! That is my palace! Up ahead!
Some palace.
Nepti! My Seni. Why didn't you come searching for me? I was locked in a cell for days. Nept, where's the ring?
Okay, calm down. Rashidi has it. Who is this?
This is my brother. Gonna help us find the ring.
Are you serious?
Okay, yeah, why not? I've got time.
Ha! Luck is always on your side. Isn't it, Oba?
If it was, I'd have my ring.
Our ring. Yes, yes.
That ring is worth millions of drachmas. Cleopatra would lay you if you gave it to her.
We should check for our other brothers. They have the ring.
There are bandits all around here. I'll start there.
I'm probably knocked out in 10 minutes if you did.
Likely ran into those bandits camped by the Sphinx. The fool.
Rashidi is in danger. I have to get him out of that bandit camp.
Yeah, you probably might fall asleep if I did have one of those ASMR mics, because I won't. I know a couple friends that do have the ASMR mics, and I've found myself falling asleep to listen to voices. Ugh. I just calculated how long you would be in high pitch for if I used all my points, and it comes up to 10 hours. Damn, 10 hours? I wouldn't be able to do all the high pitch for 10 hours. I would have to do a couple of streams and a couple of my regular 5-hour streams to be in to get all that completed. You know, that's how long I usually go. Unless I'm having a really, really fun time with the game, you've seen me where I went longer. Certainly during my affiliate anniversary, I did not go 10 hours on doing the Necrom chapter on Elder Scrolls Online.
And now, how much? I see you.
To deserve this? Is someone there? Hello?
Rashidi?
Huh? You know my name?
I'm here to get you out.
Take this guy out. See, that is why I stay here. I have too much power, but I guess that's what happens when you don't miss a stream. That is true. You do get a lot of channel points when you don't miss a stream. Not only that, you also help out the streamer as well.
This ring you have found is certainly sought after.
You know about the ring?
Oba and Nepti.
One ring to rule them all,
I think
and
you
in the
would all be
darkness
better off
bind
giving up
them.
life,
We could, if we had the ring.
Wait. You mean you don't have it?
Turo punched me straight in the face and took off to the Hemon tombs to trade it.
Who is Turo?
A brother?
Of course.
How many brothers are there?
I will go make sure he is all right. Go back to your brothers. You'll be safer with them.
Hardly.
I wonder what tale Turo will tell me.
I swear, how many brothers are there? Oh god, imagine if I had 100k points and I used them all for high pitch. Oh my god, the hours I would have to be in high pitch. You bet I think you're lucky stars I don't have the heart to do that. Well, I'm definitely probably gonna have to start raising the prices on my redeems, and I do plan on playing the choose my raid redeem, but that one is gonna be a high one since everybody's been gaining so many channel points.
Looks like the bandits caught up, but crossed some hyenas. Is Turo among the dead?
Yep, Toro is among the dead.
What's this? Ah, his hand was eaten. The hyena must have swallowed the ring too. Ah, this is absurd.
Oh, we need that hyena's gonna have indigestion. Ah, there's the hyena.
Nepti and Rashidi were looking for. Time to put an end to this.
You know what I probably would do if it was me and I found the ring? I probably would just take off with it. I would just take it with me. I mean, like, as payment for the amount of trouble they put me through. That's what I would do if I had to choose of who would if I had to choose between who would get this ring. Then I probably would just, you know what, I'm taking the ring. You guys can find some other treasure to fight amongst yourselves. I'm taking the ring as payment.
Whoa.
B.
Whoa.
Sajid.
I have bad news.
You lost the ring?
You lost the ring?
You lost the ring?
Turo is dead.
Oh, tragic. And the ring?
Yes. Quite unfortunate. And what of the ring?
Did you find it?
I found it. Did you not hear me? About Turo.
This mess is their fault. Give it to me. My Medjay, come on.
These men are ungrateful. It belongs to me.
It is mine! I am the one who does all the work! Give it to me!
Hand it over.
Can I, like, not give it to any of them?
It is mine.
Yeah, just give it to him.
I should be on my way now, brothers. Are you not sad? Your friends have died.
In Giza, a friend dies every day.
Where's the popcorn?
Where is it? Neck! The ring!
Damn those two. I have to find a ring before they do.
Keep looking, eh? I'm sure it will pop up somewhere.
Ah, I will never give up.
I am keeping far away from the others. And when I find that ring, I will go even further.
Oh, you better hurry. They might find it before you do.
No, I will not let that happen. It is mine.
Shh. The ring is still missing, but I think it is somewhere close by.
I think the others found it.
They have not. Have they? Have they? Ah, you are playing tricks on me.
Yep, what I just did, I would have done the same thing. Just drop the ring in the sand and let them fight amongst each other for it. Get a chair and some popcorn and just watch the fighting. Okay, now that takes care of... Before, I think we will head and do this one. Now, where's that quest? Ah, the bent pyramid. Okay, let's see. Okay, the bent pyramid's over there, so I'm gonna here because there are some quests also that we can do.
You are either very brave or very foolish, setting foot back here.
Nefertari, isn't it? 1,000 blessings are long overdue.
Bastard!
Ow!
Hear that?
Why did they kick Bayek?
Wojciech's wife. Did you expect anything less? This way, Bayek. And bring along your 1,000 blessings. You will need them.
We used to beat people up for stuff like that.
I feel bad for her. But it had to be done.
You look well. Better than the last time I found you. Are you just better at killing now?
Rudjek was only the beginning.
Yes, your hunt. The Heron.
Where are you taking me?
To make amends with Anubis.
Amends? I do not know what you're talking about.
Of course. How could you? You left the moment you woke. You know all the natron for Egypt is collected here. We send it mostly to Memphis to cover the bodies of the dead.
The stuff they're
No, you're unwell.
the stuff they're talking about is stuff that is primarily used when it comes to mummification of the dead bodies in Egypt, because that's what they need to dry out the
Natron has other
bodies.
uses, though. I could use it to disinfect a wound. Or wash the stains of blood off my hands, for example. It looks better, Neb. I will have one of my aides bring something for the pain.
And my brother?
Recovering. He needs rest.
You do not need to remind me.
See, that's what a lot of the people here are working together. It's nitron, which is used for the dead and mummification for drying out the bodies.
Because Anubis is displeased. Ever since you left, the torches by his shrines have lost their flame. We are no longer protected.
From what? The wrath of Anubis?
Whatever it is, we have suffered grave injuries trying to reignite them. Some have even vanished. It has become clear that Anubis demands your appeal and yours alone.
I'll ignite the torches and end this curse, or omen, or whatever it is.
You would do well to, if you ever hope to appease Anubis and gain my pardon. Sophia, give some frankincense to the men at the pool, would you? I don't need to tell you to be careful. There are 3 shrines. One to the south, one atop the natural well, and one inside the bent pyramid. You know your way to that one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the reason Bayek has to watch it like is not too many people are probably pleased with even Guilt Hearing, which I'm glad Bayek did, but a lot of people aren't too happy about him doing that.
One of the torches of Anubis should be here. This torch has fallen over. Where's the head? This fence is broken. Was there a struggle? Nefertari was not exaggerating. This one died trying to light the torch. There's the torch head. It must have fallen from the ledge when the torch was tipped over.
Okay, let's repair a torch.
Charms. This should do it. All I need to do now is light it. Gatekeeper of the Duat.
Ooh, white fire. You have to admit that's pretty. No doubt the white fire is probably due to the nitron in the fire. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to hunt some hyenas.
A shrine. One of the torches must be here. There's blood on these ends. Someone hung these. Charms of Anubis. Someone has put these here, but why? Charms of Anubis. Someone has put these here, but why?
Trying to light the torch. What? Light the. Seriously? Oh, yeah, I need to get the torch out to light it.
Gatekeeper of the Duat. I honor your name. That was no simple task. There are other forces at work here. Oh. This rotting meat gives off an attractive stench. Is someone luring predators here? This rotting meat gives off an attractive stench. Is someone luring predators here?
And finally, we need to go to the bent pyramid. Thought there'd be yeah, probably best if I just head on down. Ah, the bent pyramid. I've said it before, but I would love to go and visit the pyramids of Egypt. I would so love to go and see them. I mean, in order to like build these stone structures, even though they took so long to build, you have to give it to the ancients. Doing it without having like the modern tools that we have, that's, you really got to give it to them. And these things have been around for thousands of years.
Rudjek's arrow. I marked his name off my list with this. Now it sits on the ground, forgotten. More charms. What were they trying to achieve? Gatekeeper of the Luant, I honor your name. That is the last touch. I should return to Nefertari. Someone has sealed this room. The smell of the blood I spilled still lingers here. Rudjek does not deserve a tomb, but this is an insult. This tomb was made for a pharaoh. Whoever did this has defiled this place.
What Bayek says is true, because the pyramids and royal tombs, they were meant for like royalty and very, very people of high status. That's what the tombs were for. With regular people, when they died, they mummified them, but they didn't really give them like a brilliant sarcophagus like they did with, like, for example, King Tut. People when they died, they didn't get regular people when they died, they didn't get a tomb like that. They would get like maybe, you know, like a wooden sarcophagus, or not even that. They probably would just be they'd probably just dig a hole and dump the body in the hole.
Rudjek's mask. I barely remember what happened after I stabbed him. This room has told me all I need to know. This place was a beginning for me, and an end for Rudjek. The arrow marked both of those things. After I stabbed that bastard, things went dark. When I came back to myself, Rudjek was dead. Rudjek's body should have been left to rot. He has been laid to rest with respect by someone who wanted him to enter the Duat prepared. Whoever buried him also left this heron mummy to honor Rudjek with his god's damned namesake in the afterlife. They then returned here to pay respect to Rudjek. If these candles are any indication. No matter what, I know Rudjek's heart was found lacking. That bastard suffers in the afterlife, no matter what was done here. I will be judged one day, but I do not regret my actions. The feather will always be lighter than my heart.
And by that he means that because in order for like to enter the afterlife, your heart gets weighed by the feather of truth. If your heart is heavier than the heart, then they have a monster that would literally eat you, and you do not enter the afterlife. You would cease to be. Poof, gone. Now, I've always thought what would be neat is if there was an anime that like literally just went where the main character went on a journey like through all the different underworld and all different depictions of the underworld, because many cultures have a lot of different versions of how the underworld is. It would be interesting if it had like a main character who had to go through all of them.
What news do you bring?
The torch is burned with a relentless flame.
Then I pray Anubis will grant us pardon.
There were charms left beside each one. Does that mean anything to you?
Beside the torches?
Most likely to ward off the omen.
I will keep my eyes open. In the meantime, some rebels nearby need treatment. I normally make the trips, but I am needed here. Sufia has offered to go in my place, but only if you escort her.
It will be done.
Bayek, I hope this hunt of yours ends soon, before you cannot return from what you have become. Have you gone to see Sufia? She will be waiting for you by the northern entrance tonight.
Nachte, Hirt en Berg. بدلوك آني خيط.
Oh, your hands. The cracks and calluses. Oh, your hands. The cracks and calluses are getting worse.
Have you come to see me about the rebels? We don't make the trips until sundown. Come see me then by the northern entrance. Good to see you, Namrud.
Nefertari sent reinforcements, I see.
His name is Bayek, a dear friend of Nefertari's. I've asked him to come along and he graciously accepted.
I suppose we all do.
I hear you are in some trouble. I owe a favor to Nefertari.
If it's as you say, follow me and stay close. We've got quite a journey ahead. The path to the mine was clear, but that doesn't mean it will be on the way back. Be ready for anything.
seem uneasy, Namrud. Why the hesitance?
I don't like straying from the plan. These lands are teeming with dangers. Bandits, soldiers, the wild. It's why
Hyenas.
we take trips at night. Helps avoid trouble.
Where are you
And it's a lot colder at night.
In an abandoned fort to the west. Our point of retreat.
Retreat from what?
An attack on a nearby encampment. There were more soldiers than we thought. Lost a lot of good men.
How many wounded?
Enough. That's why being close to their mine is so important. The healers work wonders. We are lucky Nefertari allows these deals. She has a pure heart, risks her neck. The mine belongs to the regime after all. We should be out of harm's way once we cross that bridge. This is it. When we get inside, I will need your help to tend to the wounded while Sufia prepares the natron. I pray we have not lost more men.
I will set up. Bayek, follow Namrud. He will show you what to do.
These men, move them to the rear, by the kilns. This way, we will line them up. It will be easier for Sufia.
I am so cold. Is much smaller than I imagined.
Small, but united. We fight for one another. I am merely one of them, spared by the gods this time.
Okay, that's one corpse. Well, not corpse, body. I had to take over. Here's the second one.
Careful!
Their wounds are severe, but they'll live if Sufia is anything like Nefertari.
You and Nefertari are old friends.
Something like that. She saved my life after I killed Rudjek.
You are the one that killed Rudjek, huh? I cannot believe it. By the gods, the brazier! The fire will alert the regime!
That bitch!
They have found us!
Should have known she'd backstab us.
Leave none alive!
Just alerted everybody and lives. Oh, I am so gonna enjoy taking her down.
You are outmatched. Lay down your weapons, and we will make it quick.
I would rather stick my sword down your throat.
Those who oppose Ptolemy's reign die.
Those who fight me die.
This one fights alongside these rebels. A fool's choice.
Easy shot, well in range. I can hit the target. Easy shot, well in range.
Mine now.
It's Sufia.
No!
She lit the brazier.
Stay away from me!
Why would she draw the soldiers to us?
Obviously, she's gone psycho.
Back off! You are a murderer!
It's not murderer, it's Mordor.
Talk! Normans! It was you! Why?
Rudjek, I loved him. He promised me a better life. You took him from me.
Now I see. You're Rudjek's mistress.
Well, your fucking lava killed my son! I feel nothing for you!
You are meant to die!
What a shame. Such a pretty girl.
Yeah, she was psycho.
There's no
I feel
room
no
for
pity.
pretty in our war.
Death drives us to do things we regret.
She tricked us both.
Your men?
The pile of dead gets bigger. We will treat the survivors. No time to fetch another healer. We have the Natron at least. We will do what we can.
All right, level 25. And I got a camel.
هيا الطيور الو.
And have to head to the quests, because while we are at the level to do the next one, it's best to try to level up a little bit more before trying to take that one on.
Now you die! I can hit the dog! Go on, pick it up! Slaughter every last one of these dogs! Release me! I'll wet my blade with their blood!
You will not escape.
There!
I will win the master. I crush you under my heel, insect.
Oh, definitely. Man, I don't have enough ability points for that. And I can't get shield charge.
Bayekasiwa, aren't you? I've heard stories of the Medjay who crossed the desert. I am Theodorus, one of many who rebel against the Phylakitai.
Is that what landed you in this cage?
Yes, a failed attack. I am hunting Daratos, a ruthless general of Ptolemy with a hatred for Egyptians. A killer of mothers and fathers and children. I won't rest until his body is food for the worms. Would you lend your sword?
Gladly. Your plight is true.
Good joy. We will regroup with my men in Bacchius. Come along.
How does a Greek find himself fighting an Egyptian?
Unrealist, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. I just remembered a drawing I did where I was making you a merman. Well, all I could see was your head, but I'm thinking of drawing the full thing later. A merman? Yeah, I don't have the power to turn into a merman.
And we nearly did. We found his camp.
Though swimming, I can't swim. I can definitely swim, so afterward it looked like we're trying to sneak up on you from the water, but you spotted me because my horn stuck out of the water before you. I'm good. I was just playing Fallen Order. I'm taking a little break. Ah, Jedi Fallen Order, nice. That's a good game.
I knew my brothers would rescue me.
Definitely one of the better games that EA has come out with. Compared to the other, like the Battlefront games, they were okay, but not really a whole lot of fun because it required a lot of grinding to get anything good.
I knew my. We will take shelter here, and wait for the right moment to strike. I will get briefed.
Dogs. They've sent out scout leaders.
Daratos is gone. Neck. He continues to elude me.
How was your day? My day's been going well. Chilled for a bit, then got ready for stream.
2 victories with 1 swift strike. We need to wait for Daratos to return to camp. I've learned his personal scribe has stayed behind in Caranis. We'll be targeted if we so much as take a piece nearby. You are unknown to them. Bring the scribe to us. He'll tell us what we need to know.
How do I find him?
At night, he rests within the courtyard. During the day, you can find him working around the temple, or at the terrace overlooking the lake. He dresses elegantly, and due to our failed attack, now has guards in tow. He'll be hard to miss.
But as for my weekend, it was kind of a bit slow. I meant to work more on a tavern I've been working on in 3D modeling, but I was just not getting anywhere with working on the floor plan because my mind was drawing a blank and it was giving me a headache. So most of the weekend I just relaxed and watched anime. Well, it won't be long until it gets to daytime, so we'll have to work quickly to take care of this guy. Unscribe and bring him to Theodorus, okay? Yeah.
Must you follow me
I
around
mean,
everywhere?
yeah, your horns would stick like a sore thumb if you tried to sneak up on me in the water, unless you painted them blue. True.
The Ratos won't take any chances. The rebels could strike again. We are all on high alert.
Scribe himself. Drunk and dead to the world.
Sorry, I thought I heard something. Why can't I break through that freaking shield? You're coming with me.
Before he comes to. I need to bring him back to Theodorus.
What, I can't call my horse? That's just lazy riding. But yeah, only if I painted my horns blue, which would be a real hassle to do, because my horns will stick out like a sore thumb.
Keep back! This doesn't concern any of you. Keep back! This doesn't concern any of you.
Okay, now I can summon my horse.
Whatever it is you do.
Another murder. Amun. How horrible.
It's the young priest from the temple. God save us. Who will be next? No one is safe.
Wait, why are you going that way? You're supposed to go this way. I have to make me go the long way around. No, I don't want to get back on the horse. I want to take the body off the horse.
That is him. Well done. We will find out what he knows. In the meantime, we must prepare our attack. Some of our brothers are stationed just west of Soknopayu. Meet with them, and wait for my arrival. We will put an end to that Nekatiadet.
Alright, quest complete.
A scribe who knows his way around Karanis.
The Ratos, where is he?
That name means nothing to me. Don't think us.
Murder at the temple. Okay, let's see what this guy was after. We couldn't really do it because we're currently towing someone to a location, so we really couldn't stop to chit chat with them.
It is this cursed temple. I told you. It is a blasphemy. The gods are angry. Move back. Back. Keep back. This doesn't concern any of you. Carry on with...
Are you the Philakitai?
Yes. Try not to trample the scene. My job is hard enough as it is.
My apologies. As a protector, I am attracted to such sins.
A fellow protector? Ah, yes, I see your badge. You are a Magi. From the old kingdom. Wow. Forgive me, this gruesome business has us all on edge. Huh? This is the latest in a series of chilling ritual murders by Wadjet cultists.
To be honest, I'm
Cultists.
out of my depth.
I may be of some use to you. I am not unfamiliar with Madasins.
Yeah, considering we're the ones that usually cause them.
Investigate. The cultists usually leave a message. I haven't figured it out yet. We could check the temple.
You said there have been other murders.
The cultists are murdering temple acolytes, public figures in Karanis. No one knows why. Anyone could be their next target.
This is a lot of blood. Someone was bound and tortured here, in front of the statue. And by the signs, they were cut up badly, then dragged outside.
It must have been the poor acolyte. There was no one else here. Why did they do this?
How did they even manage to do it without someone even noticing?
A Greek god where an Egyptian god once stood. This would make some in Egypt very angry. Someone has smeared the god with green paint. The head has also been covered. Wait, something else is up there.
Well, that would make someone angry if a statue of an ancient Egyptian god stood where a Greek one now stood. It would make some Egyptians very mad.
Serapis' face is hidden and defaced with more green paint. The green mask of Wadjet has been placed here. Wadjet is goddess protector of Upper and Lower Egypt. Someone is making a clear statement. But how did they get up here carrying all of this? Amun. This is written in blood. It is still wet. The murderers are going to kill the High
bloody
Priest.
hell.
We have to find him. The Phylakitai should know where he is.
The Greeks are terrified. They're saying locals are involved and are calling for blood.
Phylakitai, I found the cultist message. They're going to kill your High Priest next.
The High Priest? By Serapis, no. Karani's spirit will die if he does.
We need to find him. Where is he? Think, Phylakitai.
His villa is nearby. I know of a spot overlooking it from a safe distance. This way. We can see the whole area from the temple wall.
Your temple is the reason for this trouble. It is a bitterness for the locals.
That's absurd. It has increased industry and trade. Everyone has benefited.
Your dead acolyte and High Priest may not agree.
Gods, the trouble I'll get if the High Priest lies dead. We must hurry.
Grabbed the stone before landing on the ground.
Won't catch me now.
Watch it. Accept the blood of this blasphemer. Give us power to defeat the great devil.
They were going to sacrifice me.
You are safe now. It is fortunate you were not at the temple. You would already be dead.
Serapis, they would have butchered me. These Egyptians are prayerless demons and not men.
It was an Egyptian who saved you, priest. Remember that when you pray and give thanks. We Medjay protect all, regardless of their class.
I came as
Well,
soon as the
that takes
fighting
care of that.
began. I see I am too late. Thank you for your help, Medjay. It certainly made my work here easier.
You have interesting timing. What do you know of these bandits?
Egyptians unhappy with the Greeks here. Who knows what holes they crawl from. Seeing a Greek god in place of their own incensed them, no doubt.
Understandably. We've not seen the last of such trouble, I think. The Ptolemies tend to divide us at times.
Sadly, I agree. Greece has brought Egypt much wealth, yet some resist all progress.
This depends on your idea of progress. Progress for Egypt?
Yeah, well, the progress when as progress went on, the quality for the mummification process, it actually degraded by this time. It was like really bad compared to how the mummification process was back like during the times of the Old Kingdom.
I saw you with the Phylakitai of Karanis. Are you a protector?
I am. Is there something wrong?
Please, we need your help. Yesterday, my husband witnessed something frightening. Soldiers dragged a poor man beneath the temple. Then he heard screams. We're already hungry because there's no grain. Now I'm terrified the soldiers will take my husband. We don't know who we can trust. Not even the Phylakitai.
Let me talk to your husband. Where can I find him?
He's a stonemason working near the temple. Please be careful. The soldiers mustn't see you talk to him.
All right.
Stonemason, your wife has been to see me.
How did you get up here? By a moon.
We're good climbers. That's how we got up.
I told her. What can we do? Just act normal. Yeah, that's it. Stay normal.
Calm yourself. She said you saw soldiers take someone below the temple.
Yes. No! Yes. Okay, it's true. It wasn't the first time. But yesterday was different. There were screams that would wake the gods themselves. So many screams. Now please, just leave me alone before someone sees you. Just act normal.
Some people just should not whistle. This looks like the place the stonemason told me about.
Hey, hold on!
Oh, so much for trying to hide.
Got you.
God, you are nobody ugly.
Right in the head. Okay, maybe I got him in the arm. Ooh, look where I got him in the arm. Someone actually got hit right there. Ugh. You know that was Sting.
What has been done here? Someone called the Butcher is strong-arming farmers. I need to find him. I should follow this trail of loot. A bathing Sobek. Bathing must be in water. A Sobek in water.
Sounds to me like a place with a lot of crocodiles. Because Sobek is the ancient Egyptian and crocodile god, and crocodiles are the aspect of Sobek, so that is no doubt where we will find what we're looking for, is a place surrounded by a lot of crocodiles. Boom. Watching the old Yu-Gi-Oh is still good. It's still good. Yep. Definitely, the classic Yu-Gi-Oh is always fun to rewatch. Though you can see how much has changed with the original Yu-Gi-Oh, like how the first like part, the arc where they're on the island, it used to be where like I put this down and I put this down, but now it's where you have to sacrifice and everything. And the last Yu-Gi-Oh series I watched, if I remember, I didn't watch all of it, but the last one I watched was Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc 5, and that's the last one I watched. Because, but I can see a lot of the game certainly has changed over the years. But I always like going back and watching like the classics on Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, today we got so many cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's hard to keep track of all of them. Now these days, whenever I do get the urge to play Yu-Gi-Oh!, I just mainly focus on looking at cards that I really want to know.
Those are guards. This must be the place. The bathing Sobek should be close.
The cards I really enjoyed using from Yu-Gi-Oh, I would have to say would be the Photon deck. Definitely, those are my cards. Cyber deck for me. Ah, yes, the Cyber deck. That is also good. The Cyber Dragons. What I like about I will have to admit, before the Photon deck came and the Photon cards came out, Cyber Dragons, they were that's the deck I would be using, because, well, for one thing, my favorite would have to be Cyber Dragon, because you can use it if you don't have any cards. Usually you would have to sacrifice a monster to someone, but what I like about it is that if you don't have any monsters on the field but your opponent does, you can just summon a Cyber Dragon right to the field. That's what I think makes that deck really powerful, because it gives you an advantage to summon a 5-star without having to sacrifice. The one thing I'm kind of not used to when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh, I'm not used to like the Link summons, because when they added that, it kind of nerfed a lot of the decks that are really good. Like, for example, the Photon deck, it really like just nerfed it like heavily when they added that, because you only have like one type of specially summoned monster. Like that, and that it kind of made it not a whole lot of fun, because like if I wanted to summon like one of my favorite monsters, I really couldn't, because you can't, because this monster is already there. until another one is unlocked.
And here I am, at last, in the Fayum. I will root out the agents of the crocodile.
Simba,
Trade activity has increased tremendously, creating substantial economic growth for Greek business throughout the Fayum. Prosperity...
Idiot! Game on you!
That is a lot of guards for a simple storehouse. This must be the place. I have to get...
I hear they took his arm at the butcher's order.
Hey! The end has come for you. Get over here!
Oh yeah, I thought I had this, but I don't have it yet. I definitely want to get this because this is a very useful ability.
Ledger entry is showing payments for grain. The butcher is not paying the farmers even enough to live. I need to find information on where he is. The butcher will be nearby. What are these goons hiding? Ah, this is it. The butcher is in the villa nearby. It is time this butcher and I had a talk.
Oh, I didn't get the loot. Can't leave the loot behind. Always go for the loot.
Die, idiot!
You there! Stop! What on earth?
Ah. Here's the Vlaka who's been messing with my business. We were just discussing you.
You've been stealing grain from Fayum, starving people for profit.
You're not from Fayum, are you? Your speech reeks of the countryside.
That grain belongs on Egyptian tables.
You naive backwater Malakia. I take orders from above. If not me, someone else will do this. This is business. People pay what they owe, or I take it. It's not personal. I give you a choice now. Leave me alone and live, or die here.
I'm pretty sure you're the one's gonna die.
Then they murdered my son. Everything is personal. You filthy Nekatiadet!
Oh, so this is how you're gonna do things? Fine.
God, take care of this.
May the Hidden One greet you. The Lord of the Duat awaits.
All right, leveled up. Burn the body.
Hot! Stay there!
The new biome promises peace and plenty. And you
And Curse of Wadjet.
under the guidance of Greek.
Everyone!
What, Gus? What are you talking about?
Greeks and Egyptians have lost harmony with each other. The gods are displeased because of it. I'm Nanefer, and I don't know if I'm Greek or Egyptian. I'm an orphan.
Lost harmony?
Looks great to me.
What do you mean?
The Egyptian goddess Wadjet is sending snakes into Greek quarters at night. Only Greeks have been killed. We are out of balance. See for yourself. Just north of the villa.
Okay. I will look into this, Gus. That was harder than it should have been.
Yeah. Okay, we'll investigate.
What is that? The gods are rumbling. It came
Jackal.
from just north of here.
Ooh, look at the
It's got
doggies.
something to do with this Gus. What happened here?
Look at the beautiful
Ask around.
dogs.
Another foreigner cursed by Wadjet. That is 3 this week. Those useless Greeks had it coming, if you ask me. But what do I know? I am just the lowly Egyptian caretaker who cleans up after the naked Yadit.
Hey, be careful what you say. People have died. I need to look around.
What you need to look at is the color of your skin, son.
Harmony is what we need. Not more senseless judgment.
Look, some of us have built a shrine in a cave under what is left of the Great Temple. Why don't you come and honor Wadjet with us? Egyptians have to stick together.
Maybe I will, after I look around. These jars are the same as the ones I saw in the Greek area.
That is definitely sus.
They are breeding the snakes here. Gods, I hate snakes. Ah! Snakes again! Why did it have to be snakes?
Ah, crap, I killed myself. I didn't mean to do that.
They are breeding the snakes here. Gods, I hate snakes. elaborate shrine to the serpent goddess Wadjet. By the sound of it, I'll not have to find the caretaker after all. He has already found me.
When he comes out, he cannot escape.
Caretaker, the snakes were yours.
Son, Greeks! Come on then, you worthless Ionians. Do your master's bidding like a good Greek dog. I fight for Egypt!
Yeah, it doesn't sound like he fights for Egypt. Oh, that's not what I wanted to hit. Ah, crap, I got killed.
Foolish mouth drawn to this lady.
Wait, I have to do this all over again? Oh, that is ball.
I hate snakes. These jars are the same as the ones I saw in the Greek area. These jars are the same as the ones I saw in the Greek area. An elaborate shrine to the serpent goddess Wadjet. By the sound of it, I'll not have to find the caretaker after all. He has already found me.
He is inside. Get him when he comes out. You serve Greeks? Come on then, you worthless Ionian slave. Do your master's bidding like a good Greek dog. I fight for Egypt. Who do you fight for?
You're not about to fight for anything pretty soon.
I'll kill you.
This is what Ptolemy has done to Egypt. A land out of balance, full of hatred and strife.
That takes care of that.
Hostage. He's being held by the caretaker's men at Panuki. The caretaker is using the goddess to kill Greeks. Why such hatred? I would be sad. It is just as Nanifer warned through his stutter. Egypt has lost harmony. More of the caretaker's handiwork. These unfortunate Greeks were in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Oh, okay, let's head. Let's free the hostage.
The caretaker's hideout must be up ahead.
And there's the hideout. Let's take care of these guys real quick.
smell of rotting flesh.
Our ancestors followed the true path before it was corrupted by false teaching. That's why Wadjet abandoned us to the bastard.
Well, so much for that.
What? So slow! Time is up! Unpin him!
Ugh, this guy just wouldn't go down.
Hey now!
Wait, what? You trying to kill me after I just freed him? Well, that's what he gets.
Can you stand?
Thank Serapis you're here. I don't think so. They beat me.
Be still. I will carry you out.
Die! Target is in range!
Stop following me, guys. I left your place. Go about your business.
Can you walk?
They beat me. They beat me because they thought I'm Greek.
Wait. What happened to your stutter?
I was scared when I first met you. It makes me stutter.
By the gods, is nothing true. Well, you are alive, Nanifer. Be thankful.
I'm alive, but Egypt is out of balance. You must know, Medjay, the law is harmony between all peoples. May Serapis unite us all.
That is the end of the caretaker's cult. But Nanifer is right. Egypt is out of balance.
Very out of balance.
Ancients doing.
Ooh, look what we got. Now, where's that new bow? Ah, here we go. The bow of Wadjet.
Are you Theodorus's men?
Yes. And who are you? He is the Siwan.
I come on his behalf. You'll be joining us shortly with instructions.
Good. The soldiers are reeling, but it won't be long before reinforcements arrive. Come.
Theodoros! Ready your blades and check your arrows. The Ratos will be back at the camp before sunrise. You're with me, but don't forget, he is mine.
What is your stake in this? This is more about him than it is about your war.
My father grew figs in the Fayum, the best. The Ratos taxed him. An Egyptian has no choice but to pay. One season, the harvest was so poor that my father struggled to give his cut. The Ratos figured him for a cheat. He took a bite of fruit to prove his point. He got a mouthful of worms. His men laughed, but the Ratos was furious. I watched as my father was hanged from his own tree and picked at by every animal in the region. The Ratos embodies the unjust. Here's why I am who I am. I need you, Bayek.
Trireme!
The gods have brought us together for this! Justice will be served today! For Egypt! For your father, Theodorus!
Veratos dies today!
Who? Leave no one alive! Clear!
Touched by a pep, madman!
Stop!
Hey! Got trouble here!
Why didn't he climb up there?
Kill you. Target is in range! That will cost you! I can hit the dog!
Okay, I thought we killed all of them, but it looks like there's one left, or unless I need to do the confirmed kill. Nope. Okay. Ah, here they are.
I can hit him!
And that's the end of them. Or I thought. How many of these guys are there? Just thought by now I would have taken them all out. And there's even more of them. Okay, these must be the last ones.
Remember now, huh? May the field read elude you always.
Glory to Theodorus!
Crispy fritter.
Kratos has fallen. Finally, my father.
And there's the treasure.
We have a long trek ahead.
Don't want the treasure? Nope. I guess I'll take it.
See you maintain the peace.
Oh, crafting's available. See. Ah, I got enough wood. The quiver. Okay, I think now the lizard's mask. Oh, we were supposed to head here and then take on the crocodile scales. I thought I had to take on the crocodile next, but apparently we have the... Okay, first we got the lizard we got to take out first. Jumping off a step pyramid.
I should speak to Pasherenptah right away. He's likely at the Great Temple.
Ah, Memphis. Can't believe I forgot that I had to get I forgot about the lizard because I was assumed I had to go after the crocodile next. But it makes more sense to go after the lizard now since he's a lot lower level. You know, it'd be a lot easier to take him out compared to going after the crocodile. Plus, this will help us get more XP to where when we do take on the crocodile, we'll be at a lot higher level.
beautiful. But it stinks of the battlefield. Or a tomb.
Perhaps we forgot some part of the ritual.
I will vomit if I hear more. Have no doubt of this. If our child dies, I die.
No, my Lotus, do not speak like that.
I must go to the seer's house. Leave me be.
The poor bull.
High Priest.
I'm sorry.
I have come to seek the lizard.
Oh, the lizard. One more affliction for Memphis. The city withers in the darkness of a curse. Disease, pestilence, the poison stink of the air. The apes ghoul sickened nearly unto death. Gods have abandoned us. The people look to me for guidance, but I am as lost as they.
Push!
Apis, how have we wronged you?
Hush.
The curse touches even my own house. My wife, Timehotep, has miscarried 3 times this year. She's with child again, but if she loses a 4th...
Ugh. I understand that would drive anyone to madness.
I will look.
Madness of grief.
My wife's seer can help. His house is to the southwest.
If the gods are responsible, I will kneel beside you as they strike us down.
His house is to the south, near the ruined temple of Hathor, if you wish to speak to her.
And we got a lot of quests as well, and to also get the informant table. Okay, that's where we need to go first before I do anything for the seer. I need to do the informant table. Blood in the water and odor mouse foul.
That stink on the wind. Another of Memphis's curses. I will speak to the priests he mentioned in his note. Aya's nose is finer than mine. She could uncover the origin of the smell in a moment.
Moving pretty fast with the wood.
Move! Now!
The way. Yeah, yes.
Clear off! Hurry!
I just have to wait for the poison to take effect. Like that. Alright, now that's taken care of. Let's go see the seer.
Touched by Apep.
بدها تقع نتخيل.
Oh!
Game on you.
Grow, O light! Come forth, O light!
My child!
Oh! You have come at last.
Who is this man?
He is the deliverer. Many years I have waited for him.
What?
Quick! Help me dream my child away from death!
Let us proceed with the ritual. Bring me the cauldron. I am the master of secret things. The form of the soul.
Okay, he's definitely on something.
Sothis, reveal yourself here today and answer me without falsehood. Let your eyes be opened. Devoid of moisture, come forth from the stream. Sothis, let their eyes be opened.
Let your eyes be opened.
Ooh, hitting the stone floor. That's gotta hurt.
Mountains of sand. What is this God's forsaken place? I must keep moving, or be swallowed by the desert. That shadow. That is the Soul Eater.
That is a big snake.
O you doorkeepers who guard your portals, who swallow souls and who gulp down the corpses of the dead. What a journey I have made, the things I have seen. I am but one of you.
Why is he over there when we're over there? How is he there?
Anubis, Lord of the Dead. Did that crazy old fool poison me? Ah! Poison. So Apep can be hurt. You will not devour my heart.
All right, gonna have to fight a big snake now.
I take the bow. I sweep the sky with it. Ra, protect me. I am he who knots the cord and lashes the shrine together. You will not devour my heart!
I take the bow. I sweep the sky with it. I am he who drives off the destructive one. Hurts, doesn't it? You will not devour my heart!
All right, halfway through. And we just lost our boat.
Return to the Chaos Sea! I am the Great One within his eye! Abbott will tear the Duat apart. I need to get to solid ground. You will not claim me, destructive one! I will not go into the Valley of Darkness! It is not my time yet! You will feel the Sun God's wrath! I will destroy you! Die, Soul Eater!
And down goes the snake. Hopefully no more poisonous snakes and poisonous water.
have traveled through the tomb. Dark and lonely ground. I am here now. I have come.
I wonder what it was that he just said to him.
They are returned, safe from him, who would close their eyes in darkness.
My child lives.
Praise to the gods.
What do you see?
Your enemy and hers are the same. Refuse. The temple food, he who prepares it, poisons your womb with flesh of the dead. Go and slay the poisoner, and lift Memphis out of evil.
Praise to him who will deliver us all.
Okay, now how do I get out? Oh, there we go. There's the door. Yeah, apparently that was not the way out. Wake up.
Aya!
My love. Are you well?
Better for seeing your face.
There is a strangeness in your eyes. What afflicts you?
Dreams. Of our son.
Bayek.
The High Priest's wife has been poisoned. Her seer claims that her poisoner is our enemy.
The lizard?
I believe so.
The Apis bull is also at the point of death. Let's go to the temple. We can speak more of your dreams on the way. Come, we'll take a boat for speed.
Alright, let's get on the boat.
How does it feel to be Medjay to the whole of Egypt?
Like trailing after an ant colony sometimes. But I am proud to serve those in need.
As am I. And proud to serve the Queen.
Have you spoken to the High Priest?
Yes, in advance of the Queen's arrival.
She's coming to Memphis?
Yes.
The exiled ruler appears in the heart of old Egypt. That will set the young Ptolemy on notice.
It lifts my heart to see you, Bayek.
Aya, you are the one joy left in my life. I want you at my side again.
I am bound to the Queen's service.
And our bond?
It means as much as ever. But we have seen the Order's evil now.
We can fight it, shoulder to shoulder.
I've promised the Queen.
What has she done for you that I have not?
She lifts my gaze to the horizon. I will never stop mourning what we lost. Never. But I must make a world that is larger than our griefs, so that no mother ever again lives what I have lived.
After I killed the lizard.
After you kill the lizard, I will leave Memphis.
Then I will follow. Let us hunt together, as we did before.
You said dreams troubled your mind. Do you want to tell me of them?
No. I would rather not burden you.
We will need to speak of it someday, once the suns have settled.
Once the suns have settled. When will that be?
Soon, I hope.
Unfortunately, those sands can never be settled. As we all know, the Order of Ancients and the Templars goes throughout history.
Where should we begin?
Check the god's enclosure. I'll speak to the priestesses.
Of course. Give me the dung heap job. Hey, do you feed the Apis bull?
No. Them girl priestesses take care of all of that.
Do you know where his fodder is kept?
In that building over by the stairs. But they shut it up last week when the bull got sick.
My thanks. The bull's sickness could come from his food. But it is too soon to say. I need more evidence. Food for the bull. The rest is likely stored inside the shed.
Oh, that's the investigation area.
Peach pits. If the Apis bull was fed with these, that would explain his sickness. And the necklace here. One of the twin priestesses wore something like it. Let us see if the other is missing a weight from around her neck.
I am a servant of the
As I
queen.
thought. One priestess is missing her necklace.
Can you tell me of your daily habits?
This is a subtle way of poisoning an animal.
My sisters, this is surely an accident.
One, maybe. But not a bushel.
We had to save Pantrates!
Our brother! Bandits ripped him away from us as we walked in the market.
Ooh, they took a finger.
They forced us to poison the god.
They told us they were gonna feed our brother to crocodiles in the sweet.
We have not slept through the night since.
I'm so sorry. We had no choice. We never...
Something's wrong. These are not curses.
The Order is surely behind this. Go to the Temple of Hathor without me. The twins cannot be left alone.
Hey, what?
The Temple of Hathor.
This area is off limits.
My sister's shot! surely weep for my return. And the girls in the tavern weep for mine. But they'll be just as surely disappointed. None of you are moved by human kindness? I almost feel sorry for you. Save your pity for the tavern girls.
Yeah, poisoned while he sleeps.
A savior! A savior!
Are you Pantrates?
I am. Praise the gods for bringing a strong warrior to save me.
You are injured. I will carry you home.
And I can't just jump down with them.
Hey now.
Oh crap, not the Phylakitas.
Not have come here.
Tell me about your kidnapping.
Best not to speak of it out in the open. Besides, my wounds are making me very tired. Here is my house. Before we go inside, let us speak. I prefer to spare my sisters the ugliest details of my story.
Of course.
The man who ordered my abduction is a priest of Anubis at the Great Temple.
A priest in Pasherentas Circle. How can I find him?
He wears a blue scarf and has a terrible cough.
The lizard. He is marked.
Pantrates! Are you hurt? Did they mistreat you?
They kept me tied up, fed me little but crusts of bread fit for beggars.
So?
This is the lizard's work. And so I must stain my hands with another priest's blood.
The Order is everywhere. To protect Egypt, I would kill 1,000 priests. You and I are pledged to violence. Now. And always.
Well, since we know the priestess is back off, it should not be hard to find him.
He waits at the palace. I have horses for us nearby. What are you waiting for, my love? Shall we race, like we did in Siwa?
Only if you are ready to lose.
Bold words. I will see you back them up. Eat my dust.
What is the price for winning?
You'll never find out. You're slower than Ramses, and he's been dead a few years now.
Ah, Ramses the Great.
You can't keep that pace.
Try me. Faster, beast, faster! I need to prove a point.
Seems I have come out on top.
Seems you have.
We all have weaknesses.
Yes, and yours is winning graciously.
What is this about?
The queen is about to speak. Let's go and listen.
Okay, let's listen to what the so-called queen has to say.
As they rule, the gods curse our land, withholding the river's floods. But as the living goddess ascends the throne, the waters will rise again. Through me, Memphis shines as rubies set in gold. Through me, Egypt triumphs.
What's she been smoking?
I cannot lose them. They must know my voice is that of the goddess.
My queen.
The Apostle persists in ailing.
We have found the cause of his sickness. He was poisoned.
Who did this?
The twin priestesses.
Have them boiled to death inside a bronze bull.
Goddess, no.
They were coerced. Their brother was kidnapped by a priest of Anubis with a blue scarf and a cough.
Hetepi? But he is amongst my closest advisors.
Those living in one's shadow are the least worthy of trust.
If even Hetepi is against me.
Your wife and child were threatened by him, but now they are safe. We can overcome this.
The priests of Anubis will be conducting rites in the Great Temple. Look for their masks.
My blade will serve as well as his.
No,
The blue scarf and a bad cough.
Who
Got it.
kills the priest? Let it be done before we head to Heraklion in the north.
Wait. Tanun the Father breathes strength into your arm.
The lizard.
Here, Haru thought.
Nachte.
What is it, Hetepi?
We'll know which one it is because, like I said, he has a blue scarf and a bad cough. Those are the key components we need to look for when dealing with the Priest of Anubis. Once we find that, we'll know which one it is, because if we just go around killing them all, I mean, it's kind of mean to do that. No sense of killing them when they're not the target, plus it would alert the guards.
Only one of these priests has to die. I must strike carefully. Would there be hives among his brothers?
A good amount of bronze there. Definitely need to get that because I need that.
Oh!
Oh, hello. That was easy.
The lizard! The priest who cursed Memphis!
I serve the ways of old Egypt.
Old Egypt asks a heavy price. Innocents, mutilated. Children ripped from the womb. The high priest's name abused.
His name was Muck before you arrived. The masses are the cattle of the gods, driven by the herdsman's whip. You are one of them, Bayek. You are a cow!
It is will that drives me. Not fear.
Oh, yes? And who passes the whip over your back? Who demands that you stay in your car with my death?
I have my gods. Now face yours. Are lifted. I should report to the others.
Wait a second! Follow me! There!
Out of the way!
Clear the way! Come on, you dollars!
Come on.
Get out of the way! What in Set's name is going on? Out of my way!
Nice decision, Geref.
I know!
Hey, what?
Ah, crap.
After him! Not getting through me! I heresy! Die, maggot! You're finished!
Ah, nice. 20 bronze. I see more bronze I need to get. Because that gave me enough bronze just to upgrade once, so let's see if we can't get more bronze. Because I know I got a lot of iron on me.
Halt! Clear the way! Get out of my way! Clear the way! Get out of my way! What did I for? Now hit the hurry!
An odor most foul. Why are you running? I am out of conflict. I'm not fighting. I am out of conflict. I am not fighting. So why can't I act? So stop saying get out of conflict when I am. I'm not. I swear. Sometimes mechanics in games, I'm not even fighting and I'm completely out of it, and yet it won't let me do the quest.
Hail, pure one.
May your heart be joyful, Magi.
Joy is scarce while Memphis chokes on the scent of the grave. I am here to discuss Pasherenptah's complaint on the informant table.
Indeed. We seek a capable person to investigate this tomb. Most are too fearful of the demons within to enter.
But demons would fear a priest. Why not investigate yourself?
I am a vessel of the gods.
Don't worry, I'm still here. I'm playing Halo. Thank you for letting me know, Realist. I really do appreciate it.
Ta grants you safety.
Phew! You can tell by the movement that it stinks in here.
Find anything?
Nothing.
Any dress? Not that thing.
The exploration area. Okay.
This you shit.
Grave robbers.
Die, maggot.
See, this is why there were grave robbers. Grave robbing was a lot in Egypt, because what would happen is when the dead were buried, especially pharaohs, they were all buried with a lot of valuables.
This poison is closer than before.
Because the only reason, like King Tut, like his tomb, the only reason it was not like raided by a whole bunch of grave robbers is because of what happened when his tomb was put in. There was a landslide, and because of the area, the Valley of the Kings, and because of all the stuff that went buried where it was, it made like a kind of like a type of cement over his tomb. That's why no one was able to get in and rob his tomb.
Departed. Forgive my violation of your rest. Grant that I may pass by you.
Oh my god, the stench.
An offering to chase the smell. Someone has been here recently. Someone who does not fear demons. What in the name of the gods is that foulness? I should trace it to its source. The mummies. They are rotted. This is a crime against the dead. Here, the flesh has decayed, but the wrappings are still intact. If the wrappings are sound, the fault lies in the embalming. Fear of demons kept the crime from being discovered. I will pay the mummification temple a visit.
Obviously, they've been cutting corners. And no, they were cutting corners because when it comes to mummification, they always dry out the body before they wrap it in linen. That, and also stick a really hot poker up the nose, and they rip the brains out through the nose. Very lovely, isn't that?
Blessing than that priest's. The guarding of temples was once a sacred duty entrusted to the Magi. Now, it falls to no one.
Peace be on you. May Osiris shield your loved one's journey.
I do not need your services. I'm here to inspect the temple.
You are no priest. In whose name do you dare profane our grounds?
In the High Priest's name. Prove this by messenger if you wish.
Ah, yes. Poor Pasherimta. The curse weighs heavy on us all. I have had 2 embalmers run off since it began. Only untrained laborers are free to take their place. Such coarse fellows. I hope to discharge them soon.
I look forward to meeting them.
The god saves me. I am he who comes forth as one who breaks through the door. I know that. Behold the Lord and his flood.
Hail in peace. I wish to...
See, the shoulder is fastened upon his neck.
Do you have a
Your face is that of a hound whose nostril sniffs at the covert to which my feet convey me.
That is a little unfair. I have never seen eye to eye with priests.
I know the deep water.
Is this salt you are working with?
Not salt. Natron. It dries out the body, and it fries my hands to shit. I have got burns all over. Although, they have been better lately.
Has the natron changed somehow?
The texture has been a little off. Powdery. They must be getting it from a new supplier. If you want to talk Natron, Menobek is the expert.
If
It might be the
natron
nitron.
is used to dry the bodies, there may be something wrong with the natron. I should speak to the worker out back.
Army of God. Sarah!
These bodies are dried with natron?
Who might you be?
A temple inspector.
Right. About time you got here. Memphis has been stinking of rot for months.
I suspect a problem with the natron. Where does it come from?
Not far from here. Guarded by good men near the canal. Watch out for crocodiles.
And lizards.
Did you say lizard?
It means something to you.
I've heard it whispered in taverns. Rumors only.
If you have nothing of substance to offer, I will be leaving.
Wait. I can tell you this. Our natron is tainted. It is mixed with sand. Go to the warehouse just north of the Great Temple. The gods be with you.
So the mummies rotted due to the tainted natron. Let's see what is in this warehouse he mentions.
That would explain it. If the nitron is being mixed with sand, it means the nitron's not doing the full effect, which is the reason it is causing all the bodies not to decompose as they should. Or dry out as they should, because they are not being, because the nitron, if it's being probably more sand, the nitron, that would explain why the bodies are still so foul. Okay, and I would need 9 more pieces of bronze.
Neb is hurt! Come quickly!
Irie, hem anju.
where, when, and so.
Hohensen. Am Hassemet.
Here is the warehouse. I need to be careful.
Good thing it's nighttime. Well, let's check this warehouse out.
Only the guilty aim to disgrace the innocent.
May the gods be kind.
Salt is cheap. There must be more than gold to your crime.
Gold had nothing to do with it. A priest in a blue sash brought my orders. He did this to me. He threatened to do the same to my daughter.
Took a nose.
I brought foulness on this city, only to protect her. I swear it. Please.
Help me, and I will end this.
Here. I kept it. Take it.
Oof. Taking the nose.
I'll send this writer to the Devourer.
No wonder he keeps his face covered.
The seal of Anubis. A priest sabotaged the Natron. The letter mentions a bandit cave. I will go clear out this viper's nest once and for all. Memphis is dead and sleep peacefully now.
Oh crap, I used the bronze I had. Oh, I was gonna use for the hidden blade. Oh well, we can only get more bronze.
You're every innocent.
Sorry, we got a bit of a lag there. Find the Tumos, the crocodile hunter.
High position gerecht.
Oh!
Man, I can't go up that way. That's just lazy riding.
My queen, they acted only to lift the threat on their brother's life.
Curses will trouble you no more.
Hetep. What could have driven him to such madness?
Memphis is yours again.
Ours.
These dark matters settled, we can finally prepare for the Festival of Apis.
May demons feast on Hetepi's car. And may those guilty of Chemo's death soon follow.
There's Senu.
It is agony to leave you, but I must go on alone.
Aya,
I will stand by my duty.
where will your duty take you?
North, to set the sea aflame.
I walk on your water.
I hope we will hunt together again soon. Until then, let us take this night as ours.
All right, the lizard is now done. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Okay, we got this, that, that. Let's do blood in the water. Oh good, he's heading this way.
Oh! Medjay! Medjay! Come here!
What does this workman want?
What do you mean unavailable?
Please, have a... Would you accept me as a traveling companion? I will take a new title. How about Tutmose the Fearsome?
I travel alone.
Oh, of course. Have you heard about the palace? Crocodiles swarm its halls. Terrible. So many deaths. I am hired to slaughter the beasts, but someone is pouring blood into the water to frenzy them.
And you want my help?
Yes, yes. You will shrug off a crocodile's jaws as most men would a gnat's. Kill crocodiles near the palace, and I will award you half my fee. What do you say, Medjay?
I am good at killing crocodiles.
And it will give us material.
I knew I could count on you. Medjay the mighty, Medjay the majestic, Medjay the... Never mind. There is a hidden cave near the city's northern limit. Meet me there tonight. Wait. Cave?
Bee!
Neck!
That is a lot of blood.
Cause less chaos. They are far more aggressive than usual.
Ugh.
Pile of dead crocodiles should be high enough to place big mosaic. Pile... crocodile. Ah, oh no. He's rubbing off on me.
It is rubbing off on me. That's funny.
Hey! What are you about, you ass?
You maintain the peace, or I will.
Magi! Oh, I am struck dumb with fear by what I see before me.
The palace grounds are choked with Sobek's dead.
Did you see? In the pool, human body parts used to lure the crocodiles. Oh, what horror!
But why?
Oh, who knows why evildoers do evil? I came just in time to see two people loading bodies onto boats and riding away.
I will put a stop to this mischief.
Of course you will. And as your loyal companion, I will point you toward the mischief makers. One went toward the palace, and the other was headed for the mummification temple. Here is half my pay, as promised. I will meet you back at my boat. You have an easy life. Yes, go from place to place, see the world.
She is dumping body parts into the river to attract the crocodiles.
What a crock. Book thieves. Ah.
Shero.
سمعة شعرت
نتشرو
One of the scum responsible for the crocodile attacks. Sobek's children will be more peaceful now.
Yeah, so much for them being peaceful. I should not be seen.
Hey, what? You will pay, corpse!
Well, so much for not being seen.
Hey, time to die, Filet. Alarm to battle!
Well, I have returned to the land of the living. Looks like your voice knocked me out again. Oops! I made you fall asleep again. You missed a lot, this old keeper. I took on a giant snake and I just took out another one of the Order of Ancients, the lizard. Quit making me fall asleep. I keep missing the good stuff. Oh well, guess I'll watch the VOD later. Yup, you'll just have to watch the VOD.
I am ready to speak of my dream.
Of course, Deliverer. But first, you must help me.
How?
I have visions of danger. A dark cloud looms over 3 heads. An adventurer, a philanderer, and a beggar are all at risk.
What would I do for them?
Give each an amulet to guard against the darkness. One may be found near the Great Temple, one in its eastern district, and one in the tunnels that wind below it. I'll wait for you by the docks, at the basin of the Great Temple.
Okay, we got 3 in. It looks like. You see what I mean? If you get an ASMR mic, you're gonna knock me out so quick I won't even know if I know I fell asleep. You have to stop doing that. I can't help it. If I make it where people fall asleep. I was just given too much power.
Clear the way.
You there? I should be cautious around here.
Hey, got you! Death for you!
You must die!
Stop coming out of the woodwork. I want to do assassinations on you guys, not fight you.
When I catch you, you will
Do you know the seer?
He sent help! Thank the gods! Red... Hey! Oh, ready for a fight, Magi?
Always.
Hey!
That is done.
Freedom!
Well, it's like both of us have too much power. I have too much power when it comes to my points. If you have too much power when it comes to your voice. Yep, you're right. I do have power when it comes to my voice.
You are quite the
power to put people to sleep.
I do my best. They caught me off guard the first time.
The seer offers this amulet to keep you from further harm.
My children cannot eat a stone.
I cannot do more for you than this. May your luck change course.
Pardon my rudeness. You have already risked yourself to save me. As long as I am alive, my family still has a chance.
My cat just jumped on my bed and landed right on my stomach. God, that hurt. Ooh, not on the stomach.
Mardillo?
These are the tunnels the seer mentioned. I'm on the right track.
Let's see. What will we find in here?
What? I'll kill you! You're going to pay! Who shot that?
Crispy fritter. Ah. Too much for this for one. We could not save him.
I've come too late to
One thing I like about my cat is if I'm leaving lying on my back, she will jump on my back and start pawing like she's giving me a little massage. Oh, that's nice. For the kitty doing that. Which my cat would do that sometimes, but he doesn't do that.
خيم خطف نفار ورا كيف حلو ها
Move! Hurry! Watch out!
Oh, would you look at that? The guards brought my target right to me.
Friend asks me to free you.
Well then, what are you waiting for?
Afraid to face me, coward! Oh, do it!
Zet binnen! Hier, het ja.
We're his.
And the Flacitus is near, which means I need to hide. Yeah.
I'd like to say I'm capable of walking, but that would be a lie.
Set aside your pride. I will carry you.
Oh, let's see in gear what I can upgrade. Okay, I can upgrade this. I think I will upgrade that.
I've nothing to reward you with, except my thanks.
I will claim my reward elsewhere. The seer sends this amulet. His visions show you are in need of protection.
Why would I need this piece of junk?
Just take it so we can conclude our business.
Fine. I suppose wearing it will make my mother happy.
That is all 3 amulets given out. Now to return to the seer.
Alright, now where is the seer? If the world map would show up. Okay, he's right over there.
Have you delivered the amulets?
Yes. One arrived too late to protect its bearer.
Which?
The adventurer. He met a lonely end, bitten by a snake.
Yes, that is not a good way to end.
Same, I consider your debt paid. A sacred island lies farther in the embrace of Mother Nile. Bring me there, and I will tear aside the curtain that shrouds your nightmares. Oh, Deliverer, tell me what you saw.
I saw what... I saw what has lain behind my eyes in the night for the past year. It begins with a sandstorm. I rise to my feet and walk a corridor of ruins, passing into the Hall of Judgment. Then...
Well, that's one way to get the seer where I needed to go.
There, a twin of myself places a black stone heart onto the scales of my art. It is then that the god snake strikes, up it, larger than a mountain, larger than reason.
Deliverer, would you be free of the curse that plagues your sleep? There is a ritual that will banish it from your mind forever.
Yes. Do it then.
Go beneath the waters south of here, and bring up the statue of Gnome from the sunken temple of Ramses.
Sunken temple of Ramses.
To hand, the ritual can be performed.
Okay, so I need to go over there.
statue. I will bring it back to Asia.
Ooh, more treasure. Oh, it's so close to 28. It stops just before it goes to 28.
Here is the statue.
Hnum, sculptor of children. He will battle Apep in your place. This ritual needs your mind's strength. Sit by my side and meditate as I speak with the gods. Grow, O light! Come forth, O light! Rise! O light, ascend! O light! You who are without, come in! O darkness! Remove yourself from his eyes! O God of seeing!
Oh, I see. I'm supposed to use the meditation.
Oh, Apep!
Wait, where'd the seer go?
The seer is gone. How did he leave the island?
Spooky. All right, level 28. Yeah. Okay, I think this is where I am gonna end for the day. We certainly did a lot today. We took down 2 members of the Order of Ancients, plus I took out a giant snake, and we helped out a lot of people around Egypt. So I say today was a good day. I'm gonna get on over to the chat. We're gonna look somebody for us to raid, and just stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. Oof. A lot today. Well, let somebody for us to raid. Let me give you guys your raid messages. This is for subs, and this one is for non-subs. Give you guys a chance to copy that. And join Discord. Here is the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live and any change in schedule. And plus any 3D modeling projects I'm working on. That is where I do it. May I suggest a person to raid? Sure, Soulkeeper, you can suggest someone to raid. Who do you got? And I'll check them out. It's NJ Chief VT again. Yeah, if it was someone different, I would take the suggestion, but since I've already written him, I think if I remember it was last week, I like to try to keep it rotating on the raids. So let me see who. But I will tell you, I will raid him again another time. So let's see. You know what? I think I know who we can't raid. because this is the first day she's doing it. So what what we're gonna do is I am going to raid a friend of mine. She just started doing an uncapped subathon today. So what we're gonna do, we are gonna be raiding GB Ikage. We're gonna raid her. It doesn't look like a whole lot's going on. She also, I think today we'll raid her today. Because she has just started doing it on Cap Summon, so I think I'll send you guys on over there. And currently, right now, she is playing Little Nightmares 2. Okay, the raid has gone through. I want to thank everybody who came to the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Assassin's Creed Origins today. Like I said, we did a lot today. Took on a giant snake, took down 2 Order of Ancient members, and helped a lot of people in Egypt. I am going to be back tomorrow, and it is going to be with Monster Hunter Stories 2. Going to continue where I last left off, and hopefully level up my Lagyrus and my Zinogre tomorrow. So hopefully I get a lot further in the game and see how far we got left. But the raid is about to send you guys on over, so I'm going to say goodnight, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever your time zone. Everybody, thank you for coming to the stream today, and I'll see everybody later.